Hello. Hold on. I'll set some things up around. I'm not quite sure. Wait, this is not working. Wait, is... Can we see everything? I think we can see everything. So... Oh my god. I guess we're back with stream, but we'll play this gacha game. Kind of wanted to stream it. I don't know. This I just felt like it. I recently found it, and it was like this game is quite new, I believe. So yeah, it's quite nice. And oh my god, since I didn't stream anything before this, the premise of this story is like there's this big ass library that's like a tower that contains like every piece of information that has ever been on this earth in regards to the past, the present, and the future. And I guess everyone wants a piece of it, or wants to climb this tower to get knowledge. And the main character is the one overseeing this place, apparently. And currently we're in a kind of situation where we'll have to search for somebody because he's going to tell us how. Oh, right, and apparently we can also look into the future. And in the future we're going to die, so we kind of have to prevent that. So yeah. Tasney. Year 57 of the world calendar.
Tasney, the director with the shortest tenure, with only 1 year in service. There is very little information about himself.
Oh, wow.
Nevertheless, his inventions could fill an entire encyclopedia. For example, he invented a machine capable of automatically proving or disproving any propositions. He even created a model for the expansion and cooling of the early universe after the Big Bang. Legend has it that he embarked on the path of no return to create a new language that could bridge all communication gaps.
Wow, that's quite. Wait. That's just everyone speaking one language. Oh my god.
You've got quite a funny way of speaking.
The path of no return is a ritual passed down among us.
See?
It means a one-way journey, signifying that someone is determined to never come back until they reach the end of the library.
Yup. Basically, those folks were tired of life and decided to off themselves. Plain and simple.
Ari,
What? Is there something wrong with what I said? If you truly understand this place, you'll come to the same conclusion as I.
Oh wow.
Zero has explained it to you, right? The library is essentially a bizarre phenomenon that utilizes the method of exhaustion to an extreme. When the library opens, it contains not only all possible combinations of text, but also all possible timelines for each sector.
Interesting.
Didn't you see it for yourself? Those infinite unknown sectors are the result of this exhaustive process. Imagine an infinite number of monkeys typing away, and eventually, one of them will type out everything that happened in your life. The question is, how do you find that specific monkey?
Monkey.
It contains everything, and it contains nothing. Such is the Library of Babel. But in the past, people had superstitious belief that this library held a book of omniscience, a compilation and index of all books. Supposedly, finding that book would give you the key to all the answers.
I see. Has anyone ever found that book?
No. No. That's why it's just a superstition. Nowadays, few would go down that path for such nonsense.
Interesting.
Once you embark on the path, you must leave at the exact same time and the exact same place you entered before the closure. Missed, and you can no longer return. With the library opening for shorter durations, exploring the unknown regions will inevitably lead you to the path of no return.
You said you could scan the library, but it seems like you're clueless about what it really means.
When did I say
It means
that?
you're able to travel to any era you want and return to your current reality whenever you please.
Okay.
Do you understand why countless Emaons are so drawn to such superstition about the library? It's
yeah.
the unknown. The fear of the unknown leads them to see the library as a god. So much so that they're willing to sacrifice their ideals and their very lives for it. Your claim
I don't
of
know.
being able to scan the library is, to us, blasphemy.
Blasphemy? Oh my god, no.
If our endeavors, even at the cost of our lives, mean nothing more than a walk in the park to you, then your very presence will shake the core of our foundations.
Wow. I guess I'm the main character.
So, if you're truly the seer,
Oh my god. Shoot.
how far back in the past and future can you see? Show me.
Oh my god. Each wave of fungus. Each word theaters hits my ears like a hammer. Oh my god. Urshan's face suddenly appears to me double as she draws near.
Harry, stop it.
In my blurry vision, I see Zero trying to intervene and stop Urshan. And once again, I'm engulfed by a familiar sense of chaos. It is coming again. My vision becomes obscured as a soft whisper echoes in my ear. Roar! Oh, I don't know where I'm going. But please hold on. I'll close the window. It's better and just for safety reasons. Because I don't want people to hear my screaming.
I understand.
Oh, do you truly understand?
Everything will go as you wish.
Always.
See ya.
Oh my god. She called me by my name. Oh my god, Buzz.
Huh? Looks like you brought us to quite an amusing place.
Yeah, I guess I did. Oh shit, wait, you can actually do that? In a
No wonder. Ever since I first saw you, it felt like your soul was looking down at us from a very distant place.
Well, I am, quite in fact, not in combat with you guys. I am not existent while you're fighting.
Ignore my quirky words. Pretend I'm just a whisper in the wind. I'd love to explore this spot first and quietly witness the marvels you'll unveil to me next.
I think that's quite interesting to make in the hub part of this story.
Oh, by the way, that silly bird has something to say to you. How about indulging it for a bit?
Before you continue going deeper into the library, I still have some other things to teach you.
Oh my god.
Resources won't just fall on your head out of thin air. A budget? What's that? After all, you can't possibly expect to be able to mine inside the library, right? If you want different resources, then go to different places.
Well, yeah, I already did them. Stinky.
Emma Arm can only provide a limited amount of content. The rest will depend on the head librarian's hard work and struggles.
I have to. Oh my god, 또쳐요. Rip my power and stamina. Oh, no. This is taking quite a while. I don't know why. Oh, let's go. This gameplay is so I don't know, spam the abilities kind of TikTok. I sometimes don't even know myself what I'm doing. I'm just mashing the buttons. Oh my god. That's crazy. I can only pause. I can't speak. I can only play with two. Okay, let's try some different characters. Nanir? Spand? Oh, what was your name? I'm not quite sure. Please game. Please. Please. Don't hang up on me. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. 80 years ago. Oh my god, we're going back 18 years? Oh, thingy. As my vision clears again, the scenery around me has subtly changed. Oh my god, for real?
Zero and Erashan, standing beside me, exchanged solemn glances. Hey. Everything looks kind of different now.
Report in, Zero.
It
Yo.
has been confirmed that the sector we were previously in was B80. And 3 years ago, the content of the books in this sector was changed to modern computer theory.
Interesting.
For 100 years before that, this sector was exclusively dedicated to astrophysics.
Anchit circles in the air and gracefully lands on its massive shoulder, chapping at Zero. Zero listens attentively, then looks at Arshan and me, before announcing her conclusion.
We have indeed traveled to the past.
Arshan's expression becomes unreadable.
How did you perceive it?
There were no signs, no warning. For me, it ended in the blink of an eye.
Me too. Hey, I'm talking to you. How did you manage to do that?
I don't know where to go. Stinky. I blink as my thoughts momentarily stop. I was just thinking about finding Tasney. Damn, that's crazy.
Just like that?
I'm crazy. Were you expecting some kind of grand spectacle? Asham looks deflated. I would have expected something like that if I was in her position.
That doesn't make sense at all. Where did Cosmos find such a bizarre person?
At the outskirts, I was just standing there. Her voice trails off, almost inaudible.
I should just stop calling you the Seer and start calling you the Almighty Time Machine.
Oh my god, the almighty time machine! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thanks. Thanks for the call. Oh my god. Actually, no problem. I can do it at any time. Light work. So, next move. Shall we go find Tasney? Oh no, more like, shall we go find Tasney? For some reason there's gloom in Erashan's voice.
We've come this far already. Let's go find Tasney and the command to stop the spear. We can't be too prepared anyway.
Okay.
I'm curious what other miracles I'll witness on this trip.
Pendant upgrade one. Upgrade the pendant to attack target 5 times during a time freeze, causing chronoburst, which triggers a high damage explosion when the time freeze ends.
I hope you guys won't bore me to death.
Oh, interesting. Oh my god, my PC. Ah! What's going on? Sorry, guys. Holy cow. I don't know what's happening. My PC is breaking apart. Oh my god. Wait, pause, guys. Holy cow. What is this? Holy cow. Wait. Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? What? PC? Hello?
What is actually going on? I'll try to... Holy. I don't know. Give me a moment. I'll try to look into some things inside my PC. Not all, maybe I actually have to close a lot of things down. Why is BlueStacks online? Oh my god. Riot client, I never asked you to be online. I don't know. It's not much that's online on my computer right now. Well, oh my god. What is this? It was quite fine before. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's... Maybe... Can I somehow fix the settings? Because yeah, there was the option for the graphical settings on this game. But I can't actually recall that much. Graphic. This is... I think for most people this would be quite a horrible way to play this game. I don't know. This game seems quite taxing on my PC, apparently. Even when I did play it off stream, where the performance is usually a bit better. But I'm not quite sure. Let's see. But I guess it's a little bit of trial and error. For now. Because I've never tried to stream this game, so... Yes, 80 years ago. Yeah. We can skip it. We already listened to it. Oh my gosh. This game. It's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, guys. Oh my god. I've never seen a game be so interesting. Wait, I can... Oh my god. It really took quite a while.
It has been confirmed that the
I hope you guys won't bore me to death.
Whoa. Is the game just unoptimized? Oh my god. I think we can't actually play this on stream. It's actually crazy. Yeah, no, this is not possible. Oh my god. I would have liked to play this on stream, really. But I guess we're not allowed to. But... Wait, but we watched this cutscene. I don't know. It's quite weird.
It's quite bizarre, to be honest. But I guess since we're not able to... I guess I'll leave it for off stream. Okay, then I'm not quite sure. Huh. In that case, I think we'll just draw. Oh my god. Mm. Okay. Let me close the game. Oh my god, I almost got a heart attack again. That's crazy. I guess I'm in the same position as Sayoneki. Somewhat. Because she also couldn't stream some things because her PC was just too weak. Regrettable. Okay, let me... Oh wait, I already have a reference. I'll try to copy that. I'll make that as the base. Or I don't know. More squishy. Hidaru. Migi. Oh my god, who's ringing? Okay, guys, I guess we'll go muted. Someone from my family is coming, so oh my god. I guess it's a muted stream now. Sorry.
Oh my god. I guess you were back. I'm kind of thinking about how I actually didn't saw any kind of promotion material for Black Beacon. Like, I saw not a lot, to the point where it was spammed, like in other gacha games. I think they could have done a bit more, because honestly, I could have also just dismissed that gacha game if it wasn't for my curiosity that piqued me, because I believe I was also maybe a bit bored, maybe, and maybe I was kind of itching for a new gacha game, because the ones that I played in the past, I wasn't really having fun with them anymore, so it's kind of why I was maybe itching for another one. Like for a new experience. So this might have been the one that just kind of was there to fill the gap. But maybe in other cases, like for other people this might not have been the case, so I wouldn't have actually been the average consumer that they wanted to attract. I'm also not sure what kind of people they were trying to attract, because I don't know. I believe like the gacha game series maybe a little bit it was saturated. Oh wait, pause. Wait, that's different. This seems so unhealthy, but like, I don't know. I just thought of another gacha game that I kind of watched a video about, and that yeah, just popped into my mind because it seems kind of interesting. From the video that I've watched, and also you can apparently play it on the Google Play software on the PC, so it's kind of a plus. Wait, is this game here? No, it's not. It's quite interesting. Wait, what? What? Did I just get lied to? Okay, wait, but no wonder. Black Beacon is not optimized for being played on PC. Apparently. But wait, what the? The site for Brown Dust 2 says you can play it on the Google Play. What? Install. No. I guess they're just wrong. About that. Interesting. Wait, is this game optimized to be played on PC? Yes, it is apparently. Oh my god. I think I wanted to play some Girls Frontline 2 because there was a event to get a specific skin for a character, Kuruke, I believe. But I'm not quite sure if the event is still ongoing. I think probably not anymore because it has been quite some time since I saw that. I think it's been maybe more than 2 weeks. Oh wait, this game is kind of... Let me mute that game, if possible. Oh, my PC! I think I'm burning my PC today. Boom, boom. Oh my god. It's actually cooked. My PC is cooked. Oh my god, guys. It's so over. Maybe I shouldn't try to play a game as intensive as Girls Frontline 2. Or maybe even like Black Beacon as we saw before. But I guess it's also partially because I don't have these games on installed on my SSD, and I installed them on my hard drive. But I don't know. Oh my god, I guess I can only really play stuff that's so optimized for PC or not very hard to handle on stream. I can play these games like off stream, but on stream, it's over. Cause yeah, I think they're just overall a bit more heavy on my PC. So I guess we'll just be drawing. I'm kind of feeling Neki's pain. I can relate now. It's so real. Yeah, but I guess... yeah. Because there's like this role that she has. Which is good. That she has it, but I don't know. It's like to not mention anything for your own streams while she's streaming, so yeah, I don't know. I thought about mentioning it, that I can kind of relate to her pain, but no, let's not do that. Let's not try to break the rules. They are there for a reason. And oh my god, this is a completely different chain of thought, but yeah, guys, this is still the same file from yesterday, but yeah, I don't know. I hit the file, so or more like the drawing we made yesterday, because if I'm going to see that the whole time, I think I am going to get this. I can't speak. I'm going to get distracted quite a lot. Oh my god, hi Mai! Hello! Oh my god. How was the stream? Yesterday? Today? I'm not quite sure. Because of the time zones. Was it? It was definitely midnight for me when I was lurking in your stream. So I'm not quite sure. This is looking kind of stiff. I guess let's get the overall. Or no. Let's do this first, so I won't get confused. She was good. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. Nice stream. Let's go. That's always good to hear. Who doesn't like a good stream? I guess haters. But I don't think there are much or any kind of hater at all in the alt section. So, yay! What else? I don't know. How's your day been? I'm not really the one for small talk for right now, to be honest. I haven't really indulged in the art of small talking. But I guess it's kind of like that because I never really cared that much about it. Because I think I'm just more focused on stuff for myself in general. I think this was also kind of already present for me in my childhood, where I didn't really care for all this stuff. So I just did my own thing, I believe. Kind of like also when there were like some kind of events, but some family gatherings, and yeah, I guess I wasn't really into it. Well, I didn't try to become part of it. I'm not quite sure, or try to get to know it. I guess I just played on my DS. But to be honest, the games on the DS were kind of buzzing. They were so good. They are bangers. Something like Monster Hunter, oh my god. It's not like quite conventional game back then. Definitely wasn't. But I had really fun while playing it. Though I did not understand much because yeah, reading, story, I don't know. It's kind of hard for a little boy. But it is definitely one hell of an experience to play Monster Hunter on a DS. Or just on a portable in general. Even like Freedom Unite, it was quite fun. Though it is somewhat more clunky in comparison. Because it is a title for the PlayStation Portable. So yeah, that has been quite a while. Since that came out. Oh, I'm breaking my neck. Oh, oh my god. Oh, it's still so regrettable that we can't play Black Beacon on stream until I have like a better setup, better PC for it. But to be honest, the gameplay is kind of very button mashy, kind of. But maybe I'm just getting old. Because it's like, I do feel like adventure gacha games are somewhat kind of like that, where you just switch in between different kind of characters and set up all of these combos. But I'm like, please, can we calm down? Can we make the game slow? Can we slow down, please? My brain can't compute all of these things that are happening. Even though somewhere in this year I am going to be 20, I feel like such an old-timer when it comes to gacha games. Maybe it's because of the Genshin rot. Because I've played Genshin for quite some time. Since the launch, and then until the... I guess I played until the first Lantern Rite event, I believe. But after that, I didn't really play much. I played like here and there. But I think I kind of got burned out, to be honest. And it's also like, due to the nature of it being an adventure game, it takes a lot of time. And unfortunately, time is the limited resource that we have, the most limited resource. Yeah, and I don't know, I have to spend my time wisely. Because I don't know. I guess Genshin is just too much of a time commitment. Because realistically, you could do different kind of things with the time. But if you're like really invested in Genshin, I guess you could also just wait, what did I say? Invested? But if you really do like to get to know Genshin as a game or the characters, I guess you could just watch some kind of videos to make up for it. Because you then don't have to play the game. Which is like not a direct solution. But if you don't have a lot of time at hand, I guess it's somewhat of a band-aid fix. But I'm not quite sure. Because there's so many things that I somehow want to do, but it's also so much, so little time in every day, and sometimes I feel just so tired after a certain period of time. And if I'm not using the time very well before, I'm getting like very tired. It's kind of like, okay, what did I do today? Did I practice? No. Oh. I guess you just wasted a day of energy that you could have used to practice. So then I kind of feel bad. Oh my god. Also, wait, pause. Who? Oh my god. It's kind of quite hard to be honest, because right now I'm thinking like I would like to communicate or interact a bit more with people, but like it's somewhat kind of on a back burner for me, because I would like to listen to more Japanese, so that's also taking quite some time, and I guess that's just on a higher priority list sometimes. So it's kind of, I guess it gets quite lonely, to be honest. Because, yeah, you kind of have to be alone most of the times when you do want to improve upon some things. Or be like very focused. And it's kind of like where this dilemma comes in for me, because I don't really like to be lonely,
sometimes. There are times when you do want to be alone, when you're just thinking, but other times it's just like, please, I want somebody to talk with. It's sometimes just you can't because, well, there's too much stuff that I want to improve upon. And I guess I'm just feeling a bit like I'm behind everybody. Cause I guess I'm just not very fast to begin with. I do feel kind of somewhat, sometimes I do feel jealous because for example, people understand some kind of concepts just faster. When you're like learning something alongside with other peers, then it's just like, God, why can't I learn all this concept just as fast as those people? It's just this realization that you're just actually born different. You're a different breed. Just like, God. But there's nothing that you can do about it, so I guess you'll just have to accept the situation. And just keep on trucking. And keep on going, even if you're slower at understanding concepts than other people. Or if, like, you have to practice more than in comparison to other people. It sometimes do feel like that, but I think it's also due to part of me sometimes not understanding some basic concepts beforehand. So it's like, well, if you don't understand this and just miss out on this part, you're not going to understand anything else this after that. So it's like, oh, I guess I'm doomed. How the frick is a big fly in my room? Oh my god, though. I am so confused. God, I really kind of like this jazz music, this jazz piano. I think I've told this before. But it really does make you feel so relaxed.
This doesn't make any sense. This kind of skin fault here. Because the eyes is... Oh my god. My speaking. The eyes are closed, so there's naturally not going to be any kind of fold there. Though if your eyes are open, there is, because of the overarching amount of skin that needs to go somewhere. So that's kind of wrong, to be honest. I guess maybe adding a bit of variation through this strand here. Like some kind of depth variation. Wait, I'm very unsure. Yeah, like Black Beacon is not optimized to be played on PC, but I don't know. Maybe it's just not optimized in general, because a game like Monster Hunter World can be played on my PC without any hiccups. So it's like, I guess they just didn't optimize it enough. But to be honest, it's still the release right now, so I'm not really taking it very badly. Yeah, I guess they could have made it more smooth, the experience. But I won't hold it against them. I guess we can add some variation here as well. Wait. How do they think people are going to play a game on the phone? When I'm even button mashing on the PC. Oh my god. This is actually insane. Do you think at least like some positive to it is like I guess the English voice acting is quite good. There are some bits and parts where I'm like, oh, okay, could be better, but like it's with every game. But surprisingly, there is no Japanese voice acting for the cutscenes, for the story bits. So they only have Japanese voiceover for the characters in combat, and or when they're like speaking, when they're greeting you in the hub. For the story sections, there are only English and Chinese dubs. So this is really quite interesting choice. Because I haven't seen not not having Japanese voiceover in game setup being told in like a such a way. Because recent games like God's Frontline 2, Exilium, and Reverse 1999, and Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and the Sun Zero, they all have Japanese voiceover. So it's very interesting that they made this decision. Though, to be honest, in the case of Reverse 1999, I believe like it was one of the first gacha games to have like a very dedicated English voiceover dub, or where actually I think the official voiceover for every story beat is like for English, and quite a lot of people prefer the English dub more because there are accents to the way the people speak, because people come from different ethnic backgrounds and such. So it's like that, which is quite nice, to be honest. I haven't really seen that in other games. Or more like gacha games. And I think the story is quite good actually for Reverse 1999. I haven't played it in quite some time, even though it was like quite good. I'm not sure why. Oh, I'm thinking about the way of the executioner right now. And if you don't want to get spoiled, please do leave or mute the stream. But I kind of felt sorry for the people, for the ones that are getting isekai into their world, because they are getting powers and they kind of thrown to the side if they're not useful to the royal kingdom when you don't have a useful power. And then there was like this guy that got like picked up, and he had like the power to, I guess, the power of nothingness, nothing dimension, where he could just destroy anything, like, and make it boom, be nothing. and she just got killed by the main character because it's her duty to kind of kill these people because they have insurmountable power when they're getting isekais, and they're kind of calamities, and they're getting kind of used as tools. And yeah, I guess they also get like killed because they're calamities, but did they really want to choose this life? Didn't really choose for the isekai or any of that. They kind of, I don't know, I feel very empathetic towards them because yeah, I don't know, like there was even a event that happened in the show where it was like shown where this isekai girl destroyed like the whole village because she couldn't somehow control her power. It was like some kind of mistake, and she was so remorseful about it. And then she got like killed. Like it's quite sad. Because I'm quite sure most of them wouldn't have wanted something like that to happen. I guess they could have maybe lived like a normal life still in Japan, or like the New World, but they just have to be killed because they're anomalies. Dangerous beings. Just by virtue of being accidentally pulled over to the sword. Oh. Mm. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I need to drink something so bad. Maybe I'm just quite a naive person in general when I do think about the way of the executioner. It seems way more tan than she has to be. Oh, then she really is. Or is it? I'm not sure. Maybe it's because of the colors surrounding her. It's just being darker. It's making it work out. But I'm not really quite sure. Let's do the base colors first, to be honest. Oh, stinky. Okay. Let me. So. She feels so tan in this. Oh my god. It's actually insane. Such a tan girl.
Wants to make
I guess my lines are kind of so thin again. Oh my god. Oh no. For how long was it on the Slayer? No way. I feel bad. I feel pain. Whew. Interesting. Oh my god. I guess we'll... Let me fawn over. Fawn over? Fauna? No. But yeah, let me somewhat fawn over Mimi Nightmare's model debut yesterday. It was so pretty. Oh my god. I can't. Her model's like so good. so eatable. Oh my god. And that smile down. Actually insane. I actually can't. This is too. And it's made by the same artist that made Series Honors model. Oh god. I'm not quite sure how to be around this topic because yeah, I guess everyone knows that Mimi Nightmare identity before
she was Lemon Leaf was like in another company with Hololive, but I'm not sure. Had to act around that. Because some people say it just out loud, and some are just like, "Oh, who's this? Is it from the same?" Like, kind of hiding it. The fact, though, I do think that everybody knows by this point already. It's kind of just like an open secret, if you get what I mean. But oh my god, yo, these legs on her model actually goat. So actually so tasty. Especially like the knees. Oh my god, they was this rendering down. Her mama did like such a good job. It's actually insane. I think it has probably been clipped by this point, because it has been, what, 12 hours already since the stream. So everyone's going to see it now. Even if they weren't there for the BS stream. Though, to be honest, I think quite a lot of people saw that, because I saw like 90,000 people on that stream. It's like, oh, I guess everyone loves Mimi Nightmare. Everyone do be loving the yapping queen, the strongest yapper ever known to mankind. I guess it does seem a lot more like it now because of the shadow. I thought she was like so tan before. Wait, why did I? It's not even. No, this is just the shadows or the skin. Oh my god.
And oh my god, wait, I'm still thinking about graduated idols. I'm thinking about Sana, and it's crazy to think about that she is Namier. Like, the similarities are so uncanny. Like, wait, she is the... Wait, it's crazy. Because, what? Couldn't have thought that she was the person behind. And that she was an idol. And a working professional. Artist. That's crazy. I'm astounded. Because I haven't really watched Sana in the past when the wave debuted. And I kind of just watched some interviews of Namier or Nami in regards to her drawing journey and like her career, and it's so inspiring. Oh my god. And also like the uncanniness of Oro Kroni and Dotobu. It's like, oh my god, I've known Dotobu since my childhood, or like teens, let's say. No, I think more. When was it again? Let me look it up. I think probably more like my teens. This was when she what was it? When she made the beach lasagna video? Yeah, it's actually unreal. Wait, what? Crony Duolingo voice actress? Wait, what? Wait, let's see this. Pause. I'll need to readjust. Something's in here. Yo, I'm kind of interested in this. Let's pause the piano.
Ara, do you think you could help me?
Crony.
Thank you. It's great. Help me.
Do you think you can help me?
Wait, why did I write like?
Do you think you can help me?
It's actually
Oh my
uncanny.
god, that wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry.
She should buy a magazine, shouldn't she?
Oh my god, that actually really sounded like Crony.
She should buy a magazine, shouldn't she?
That last part, Crony?
Crony? No way.
Hello, how's it going? My name is Dotavu, and this is Game 8 Connect.
Yo, it's crazy.
I've just been doing voice acting for visual novels, small video games, and other audio-related activities. I also sometimes make videos on memes, do covers, all sorts of fun stuff.
Yo, crazy.
I first came across this abridged series called 50% Free, and I thought, oh wow, that's so cool. There are people like having their own version of the anime, and then I realized that these people were hobbyist voice actors, and I thought, I wonder where these people are getting their opportunities from, and I did some more looking into it, and yeah, now here I am. I guess I first look into the personality of the character. I think that's the most important part. And you need to analyze the character before trying your hand on the voice. Obviously, if I'm voicing for a project, they are going to give me a general direction as to how they want it to be, such as I want this voice to be energetic and young, then start from there and workshop it and see where it takes me. I'd say energetic characters, because that's pretty different from how I am, because I'm usually more laid back in a way and monotonous, so it's a lot more interesting to voice a character that's a lot more energetic and Genki. One of the roles would be Miho from Please Be Happy.
I like running around as a fox. Nature's better when you're a fox.
She's a pretty energetic, empty-minded kind of character, which I had a lot of fun voicing. Nothing's difficult for— I'm just kidding. Yeah, obviously there are difficulties when you're voicing for characters. I think I haven't landed these roles yet, but I think characters with accents especially are difficult to do, and I get a lot more hesitant auditioning for those roles because I feel like I'm going to butcher the accents and whatnot. I think the differences would be that when it comes to a video game, you are allowed to kind of go at your own pace, and the game is just going to lip sync that, and there's not too much pressure in how you're supposed to pace your lines. But for anime, you have to do some ADR recording, and you have to time your lines correctly so that the lip flaps match the lines that you're voicing. I think that's one of the more different parts about anime and video games, yeah. I think, first of all, being able to convey your emotions are very important, because that way it makes the players or viewers invested in the character so that the lip flaps match the lines that you're voicing. I think that's one of the more different parts about anime and video games, yeah. I think, first of all, being able to convey your emotions are very important, because that way it makes the players or viewers invested in the character more if you're able to sell the character and make it as human as possible. Second would be range, because you would be a one-trick pony doing the same type of character over and over. So if you're able to do a childish voice or a much older type of character, you have a lot more characters you're able to act rather than locked into one type of voice. Because if you can do that one role good or even great, that's amazing. But I just think that it would be more impressive if you can go out of your comfort range and hone those other skills and expand your horizons with your voice acting. Everyone's got to start from somewhere, so I would hate to call something bad, especially gotta expand your horizons with your voice acting. Everyone's got to start from somewhere, so I would hate to call something bad, especially if they're just starting out or amateurs. I don't really have much to say, but I guess if it's in a professional industry, maybe the tone doesn't fit the character. This is an extreme example, but let's say it's a childish character, but the voice is a lot more mature than the character's appearance. Maybe the character's expression is supposed to show some sort of despair, but the lines that the voice actor's delivering doesn't have the correct emotion.
Bitch can't catch me!
I think something along those lines. It's pretty much the opposite of what I just described for good voice acting, I suppose.
Crazy.
I've played Fire Emblem Awakening, and I think that was the first time I really came across an English dub and being pleasantly surprised by it, because you know how there's that debate, sub versus dub. I was more on the sub side, but back then Fire Emblem Awakening had a little bit of a bug where even if I choose Japanese dub, in the next game, when you start the game back up, the game would automatically switch back to English dub. So I had no choice but to listen to the English dub, and I remember being pleasantly surprised by how good the voice acting was. Matt Mercer's Crom was really good.
You deserved better from me than one sword in a world of troubles. I'm sorry.
I remember being surprised by that, and also the voice for Robin. I can't remember his full name, but it was by Vincent. Also really good, and I think that game really made me look into English voice actors. Yeah, it was a good time. Well, Fire Emblem Awakening was pretty innovative out of all the series that led up to it, and I suppose the cutscenes especially kind of sold me on it. The voice acting there was really nice. Lucina and Crom, Robin, all the other side characters. I don't know, they just really fit the character for the most part. During the cutscenes especially, that was nice.
Welcome back. It's over now.
Soma was the developers for Amnesia, so there were a lot of high expectations for it. The story was really good, and the characters were convincing. What made the characters convincing too were the voice actors for each character. I can't really explain which parts were memorable, because I don't want to spoil all the games that's been mentioned, but I'd say probably towards the end, when things are hitting the climax, and there were a lot of emotionally charged moments towards the end of it. It got me pretty invested in that moment, and I felt for the characters involved. Yeah, it was good. I really liked it. I like Catherine in the game. She's kind of supposed to be a little disconnected and look at everything in an objective way, I suppose.
Don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
And that makes her seem distant. I think the voice actor did a pretty good job making her sound... I can't really explain it other than distant, but she just didn't seem to understand human emotions or know how to empathize with others, because she was looking at everything in a scientific manner and how it's going to benefit everyone in that way.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
Oh my god.
Metal Gear Solid. In general, I guess if I had to pick out the games, maybe Snake Eater and Guns of the Patriots. I like the voice acting for those parts. I did really like a lot of different characters out there, especially the bosses. They were interesting in 4 because they're all kind of screeching and in pain. It kind of sells their backstory too once you defeat them. And Snake has so much
Oh, sorry.
dialogue. Otacon also
didn't
has so
notice.
much. It takes up pretty much
I'm
most
so
of the
sorry,
story,
guys.
but they are able to make it interesting throughout the entire thing. Not too monotonous, not too animated. It just sounds natural, and I think because of that, it makes you more immersed into the story.
Otacon, are you angry? Just like there's nothing but yourself. That's the only thing you think about.
It's a little different in comparison to Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Obviously, they have great voice acting too, but they don't sound natural. In comparison to that, the pacing in Metal Gear Solid sounds more realistic. I think the reason why a lot of people remember the bosses for Metal Gear is because the voice acting just really suits the characters. And I think there are oftentimes people used to prefer Japanese voice acting for video games. Metal Gear Solid, I believe, is something where a lot of people prefer the English one in comparison. I just think that the English dub fits the characters even more and makes them come to life. The Japanese dub is great too. But in my heart, I like the English dub.
Snake, I know the Mark II's just a mobile terminal made to support you and all, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with it.
I was kind of surprised that there was such a interesting storyline behind the shooter games. That sounds really bad when I put it that way, but I guess initially I thought maybe they'd just be pew pew, die, and there are enemies on the other side and we have to defeat them. But it's a lot more complicated than that, and I think Soma and Bioshock was one of those examples. And some of the more memorable moments would be the dialogue that's exchanged with Booker and Elizabeth.
How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
You can kind of see that they have a connection and see how they bond and all that. That's why the ending, or should I say endings, either makes you go, aw, or what the heck? I think that's probably why Bioshock is a game that I still remember. A lot of times I don't remember games, just like movies. You just know that you've played it before, or you've watched it, but that's that. The games that I've mentioned, I still remember the key points because it was pretty memorable. The story and the voice acting, yeah. Like, not one falls flat. That was such a good game. I think it's my first game into the Telltale series, but nothing hits quite as hard as Season 1. The rest are decent, but Season 1 with Lee and Clementine.
Look, I don't know what.
Oh my god.
But I'll.
Hi, Ray. I'm not quite sure. How to call you? I'm sorry, I forgot about yesterday. I actually hope you're drawing. Yes, I am actually here drawing. Oh my god, I've been I've been awfully quiet because I guess I think it's quite interesting to also listen to this video.
Look after you.
Sorry, Aaron.
I honestly think that was the peak in walking.
But I think they all,
Usually
yeah.
I don't like kids in video games because they're oftentimes
Oh my god.
useless or they're a hindrance. It's changed the lot.
How's it going, right?
But Clementine was
Streamer's like, yeah. Locked in. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry.
innocent sense about her in an apocalyptic world.
Oh my god. How's the day been?
Their side characters where they're so much of an asshole. If they didn't play it well, you would just go, yeah, whatever. I guess that's kind of a dick move, but the voice acting just really sells the Karen-ness
I'm good.
of it all.
just got home and preparing to join. Let's go! Joy! Oh my god. I love join. But I would like to paint more. It's kind of my weak suit. It's not my forte, to be honest. So I'm kind of just trying to. Oh my god, I'm not. I'm not paying attention to the video at all. Might as well stop it because I'm talking like. But yeah, painting. Oh my god, I haven't really done that much. So I guess it's kind of like, okay, I need to go back to the very basics. Because I think I was kind of trying to skip a couple of steps before actually, you know, painting. I guess I just skipped on some training, some practice that you would usually do in like for example math or like sports. So I think it's kind of just better for me to just go back to basics, even if it's just drawing the outlines of the colors and color picking, even though I felt like it's not very good for if you're trying to learn how to paint, but like, I don't know. I'm just trying to enjoy it for now because I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just so far behind in doing stuff with colors. I might as well just go to the very beginning where even a little child would go. I skipped all the basics, I don't know if it shows, but I yeah, I kind of feel that sometimes. Because the thing... oh god. The thing with me is like, I only drew. So I have no fundamentals when it comes down to like color. I have no clue how this is working. Light shading. This is so hard for me. The thing is also like I wasn't really much of an artsy kid back then. It's like, oh, well, I have no mileage in this topic. I have no practice. I don't know how this works. It's kind of like, oh, sicky. Like, yeah, skipping all the basics. I mean, that's why the fun called the basics, the fundamentals, because you can always improve upon them. I don't. What did you kind of just draw in the beginning when you started, Rain? I'm not quite sure. I think I was lurking after making that salmon yesterday. So I'm not quite sure what you talked about with chat. I used to draw a lot of manga covers as a kid. I feel like that's how I learned every. Ah, yes. Oh my god. That does sound kind of cool, to be honest. Manga covers. Like probably the covers of the volumes, so I would believe. Yeah, I guess you do pick up quite a lot of stuff from that. Probably also like some stuff
in regards to color, and also maybe some composition stuff. Yeah, and I still have all of them. Whoa, it's crazy. Down. I knew you drew all the cover arts for Pandora Hearts. Oh, what's Pandora Hearts? Pandora... Nani? Hearts. Oh. My brain just kind of went like, what? Pandora Arts? Whoa. Let's see. Oh, this is actually quite neat. 2009. I'm not quite sure if I watched a lot of shows in this kind of style. It's kind of reminding me of the show Gothic, I believe it was called. Like very much 2000 and 2010s anime. To be honest, I do feel kind of nostalgic about anime in that time period. It's like, oh my god, it has been quite a while. It's been more than 10 years. Like, oh my god. It's been such a long time. I feel like such an old timer. It's kind of from that era, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. I would really kind of like to watch more shows kind of in that time era. But that's like so little time. Old, yeah. I don't know, I guess like I do feel old to some kind of extent, but also realistically speaking about it, I'm not old. I was just exposed to anime for like almost my whole life. Like right now it's like half of my lifespan. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. I've been on the internet for like over 10 years now. It's, oh my god, it feels so weird. Being on the internet since over 10 years. Holy cow. Oh my god. I can still kind of... Oh god, okay, I can still remember some shows that I watched and some of them were like so... The premise was so ass, to be honest. Oh my god. There was like this show, I think it was in a bit more newer anime modern style. Like, more like 2014, 16, kind of that era. And it was this anime where the premise was that this guy got isekai'd, and you know, it's like the harem, and they love him unconditionally. And the gimmick was, oh my god, I got isekai'd, but I got my phone with me. Oh my god, I can research stuff in this other world with my phone. So he got to this point where there was some kind of conflict, and he just searched up battle tactics on his phone, and I'm like, no freaking shot. This shit is so ass. I can't believe I actually watched that. But isekai premises tend to be as, yeah, most of the times, like, isekai is filled with so much trash. Like, I don't know. the only, like, one of the only anime that really tend to use this medium kind of to its fullest, I believe, is like Mushoku Tensei. Did you finish watching? I think I did, but I can't remember what happened after the conflict where he searched the battle wall tactics on his own. I actually can't recall what happened afterward. It's like, oh god, it's been such a long time. It was also almost at like the beginning when I started to watch anime actively. And god, I watched some pretty shitty shows, to be honest. But I guess I had some fun. At least there was something with that. Lol, yeah. I don't know what else was there. I guess I watched also this. I think this was one of my first anime that I watched. It was like a slice of life school show with something about witches. I'm not quite sure. Slice of life witch. What was the name? The setting was in the school. And it had like this one male protagonist. No. I think it was just an... Well, it's kind of slice of life, so you just kind of watch it for being chilled and not really much of the conflicts. So it was kind of neat to watch. Oh, K-On! Yo, K-On was kind of crazy back then. When did I think I watched K-On! Even before I went to 7th grade. Oh my god. It's been quite the time. Which academia? Male protagonist, that's different. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe let me go to a website. The beginning after the end. Oh my god, that show is so over. Holy cow, I've read this show and it's very similar to Mushoku Tensei. But and I've read that before I found out about Mushoku Tensei. And I think it was actually quite good, or like quite interesting. But maybe it's also because I didn't consume much media, so I didn't have much of an broad opinion about what's good and bad. Let me see. Can I? Is there like a category for slice of life in this site? BL. I think I saw it right now. Wait, let me go through.
Adventure, action, action drama, action comedy. Ah, here. Slice of life. Yo, there are some quite nice shows on here. Not Manera Friends, I don't know about this. Yo, I should watch some of these. Idol Master? Maybe I thought about trying to watch that. Wait, there's an Animal Crossing anime? What? That's crazy. I didn't think there was actually one. It's quite inconceivable. Huh. Arte was... Well, I didn't watch many shows lately. Pokemon. Ooh, Beyond the Boundary. This is also one that I watched. But I'm not quite sure what happens in there. There is no shot there. This website is telling me that Blue Lock is a slice of life anime. There is no shot. This is actually insane. What is this? The Master Girlfriend? Oh my god. What a highlight of a show it is. Huh? Where is it? Oh my god. This is actually insane. Hero Manga Sensei. This series can't be real. Food was? Oh my god. Wait, why did I stop watching Fruits Basket? Haganai? Also kind of trash, to be honest. Oh my god. Horimiya? Where is the show? That's crazy. Oh my god. I found it. Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. Oh my. This is actually insane. That's serious. Oh my god. Well, it has been quite a while. This was such a bummer to find. 2014. It's really sad. That's actually crazy. And I think I also watched it kind of on Crunchyroll or something like that. Or like some kind of website that directed to Crunchyroll. And this was also the time when Crunchyroll let you watch anime for free, but like with ads. I remember that like a weird girl in that show.
Do you mean that? I'm not quite sure. I don't remember much about it. Because quite frankly, it has been somewhat like 10 years or so since I've watched it, or like 8 to 9 years. So I can only remember the other protagonist girl, the main girl, so I'm not quite sure about what happened and what it was really about. Though I would have expected to at least remember something. That's quite weird. I guess it wasn't as gripping as I would have remembered it to be. Oh my god. This is also kind of reminding me of Seraph of the End. In Japanese, I think it was called Wari no Seraph. Wait, what did I call it? Seraph of the End? Yeah. And it's also like quite an old show. And I think it was just popular way back then because of the funny little purple girl with the purple hair. But I think many people didn't actually like it or liked it for other reasons. And it's also because, yeah, they didn't make another season. And I honestly thought back then that this was going to get another sequel, like a third season from Wit Studio. After like they were finished with the third season of Attack on Titan, I believe. Nostalgic, yeah, it really is. Oh my god, it's like such a nostalgic trip down memory. And I really like this show. It's like, oh my god, so crazy. What else is there? I'm wondering, because I have like an account on this one website where I watched anime quite a lot. Oh my god. I last updated my profile 6 years ago on this website. It's actually crazy. Okay, let me go through my list from the animes that I watched. Oh, 86? Oh my god, 86 is actually so goated. Oh my god. Such a thrilling story. Oh my god. Kamagaku. It was fine. Hakiba Strip. Hakiba Strip. Hakiba Strip. This. Yeah, I like that show. Very good premise. Very good story. I'll know Zero.
I thought it was quite good, but I've heard someone say that it was kind of mid that show. Like, not good. I thought it was quite good when I watched it, like 7 to 8 out of 10. But I don't know about it now. Oh my god, My Hero Academia? No way, this is such a slow burner. I don't know. I think it's probably good, but if it takes you like 3 seasons to get the ball rolling, I'm not quite sure. Because after season 3, it gets quite interesting, to be honest. But I'm not quite sure. I stopped at around season 4 somewhere. And I don't know, I guess I was just waiting, or maybe I just wasn't interested anymore. 僕たちは勉強ができないです。That just, in retrospective, that show is probably like a 5 out of 10. It's average. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't very. It was just slice of life, harem, and this guy teaching girls. Bunga Stray Dogs. I'm not sure. Maybe like 6 or 7 out of 10. It was enjoyable, but like nothing that would have really punched me out of my seat. 4th and 5th season. I'm not even sure what's even about again. Castlevania? Ooh, oh my god, so good. 中二病でも恋がしたい? I guess it was alright. Maybe a 6 out of 10. This slice of life anime. Is there like an English title for this? Love, Junibyo, and Other Delusions. I guess the title's saying something. The Delulu anime. Defrag, I don't know why I watched this. Darling in the Franxx. Maybe I was kind of confused at the end. I'm not sure. Probably 6, 7. Oh my god. Date or Life is a different kind of show. This is a different kind of reading show. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening in there. I watched up until season 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dororo? Yeah. Oh my. So good. Oh my god. Yo, this is... Damn. Such a good show. Oh my god, I think it's raining right now at my place. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. What was this name? The abbreviation of it. Danmachi. Oh my god. This is actually insane.
I guess from the anime that I watch, I can tell what my taste in the past has been like and how it didn't change that much. So uh, high school after that, high school DxD. Yep. Some people would shame themselves for watching something like that. Or get embarrassed? Nah. I would take that. Yeah, I watched that show. I enjoyed that to the fullest extent. This was... I don't know if I can call it like a guilty pleasure. Because I don't feel actually guilty about it. I just accept it. That's who I am. I like that. Oh my god. I guess I've been kind of... My brain has been really rotted due to the... to my how do you say this? Uncontrolled use of the internet. Because I have watched quite a lot, and I think some of the things I shouldn't have watched, to be honest, because they weren't meant for lots of Venosa like me. Oh my god. Well, I guess it is what it is. Wait, oh my god. It didn't start raining earlier before. Let me open the window. I would like to listen to the rain. Oh my god. This ambient noise. Oh my god, it's so relaxing. I'm not quite sure. Because since the past couple of days, it has been quite sunny and warm. So yeah, I think it's quite a nice change of pace. I don't know how to do this. Can I just... Wait, can you guys listen to this? Oh, I guess it's... I have... I guess the noise suppression. It's like... quite ass. Wait, let me listen to myself. Maybe I'll put on this again. Oh, I guess it's the noise gate. Good. I'm not quite sure how this works. Oh my god. I guess the lower it is from the 0, the more you can hear. Oh my god, this is like a technical stream now. Oh my god, how does this work? Spotify? Is it now going? Yes. Okay. Yeah, let me let me see if you guys can actually hear the. If you can listen to the rain in the background. No. Oh my god. I have quite the this weird noise in the background when I do talk. So, the noise gate is quite good with helping, so you guys won't actually hear every kind of what is it called? This weird sound. No rain. I mean, I can try. I can pull it down, but I'm not quite sure if you guys can actually hear it by then. No real ambient rain ASMR. Shit. Added filters. I'm not quite sure. The thing is also like, I don't want you to have like the worst experience while listening into this. I guess this is maybe. Oh, let's pull down the noise gate. Okay, this is actually so unbearable to listen to. Wait, let me Oh my god. I am having this microphone in my hands right now. So I'm not quite sure if you guys can hear this. But it does seem like as if you could, just based on my Streamlabs. Oh, it's maybe just. I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's picking up. Oh, that's quite nice. Wait, let me see. Because could it be better? Can I still have this noise gate on? And you can still listen to this? Oh my god, wait. I think there's no noise gate right now. Not the properties. Oh, wait, I still went to them. Filters, added. Let's pick the RN noise filter. So I guess it's picking it up when I'm here. I am quite curious about that. Okay, it seems like if my mics in my regular mic on? It's not going to work. Let me do this. I guess that's quite interesting to play around with this. Oh my god. You guys like this? You like the ambient noise? That's so silly. Oh my god, wait. I have like wait, where is it? Oh, no problem. I always like rain ASMR. Oh my god. Whoa, I need to clean up here. Oh my god. That's actually so dirty. Oh my god. Sweet golly. Okay, so I put my microphone on top of my mic. What was it called again? Pocket. So there's like this thing that comes with your mic when you get it, and that's like this pocket with the zip. And I put it on top of that. Oh, quite regrettable. Now there's like no ambient. Mosgate, hello. What if I were to not have any Mosgate? This is so silly. Oh god. Rain ASMR. Okay. I'm so far away from the microphone, it's actually insane. Do you guys like that? Oh wait. I'm not sure if I could still keep this bit up. It's so silly. I can't take this view. This is so insane. Oh. I just can you hear the right ASMR? The real right? Okay, no worries. Oh, I can't stop. It's actually insane. Why am I doing this? Enjoy your Val gaming session. I suppose you're maybe playing with Fate. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But have fun. Even though Valorant is quite an intense game. I know. I've had my fair share of experiences with Valorant in the past. For the 1,000 hours that I spent playing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sonic Watch Along? Yo, this is crazy. This is actually pretty wait. I guess you can start. I want to see if I was actually hear anything. Ramen streams are always such a pleasure to watch. It's so cute. It's like so cute. Especially the music when streaming started. It's like, oh my god, such cute and like energetic energy. I like it. And also how she pulled for her own children and got so screwed over by the company that she's working for. So all of the funds that went into her making the characters, like her payout, is going straight into the company. She's such a funny person to be around with, I believe. I just like this, oh my god. It's so contagious, it's very... you just can't stop. And I think you just stop becoming like... mom. Sure, I guess mask, like the online persona is also like quite cute. I like the way she just, it's very cute. So everything just becomes cute. Yeah! No, I guess we're almost done with the shows. Oh my god, it only took me like... Wait, out. Oh my god. We're almost shooting for 3 hours. Holy cow, it's crazy, guys. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, hi Naruto. I found a way to comfortably have something on the side. I'm just splitting my second monitor with chat in the video. This is so silly. Oh my god. Almost stopped. Thanks, Darkar. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. She's so energetic, oh my god. Oh my god, third wheel. It's actually crazy. There's so many. I'm just gonna take this shade of blue. What is? Thank you.
Okay, so, before we start the movie, has everybody studied?
No.
Everybody studied in chat? Everybody ready for the exam?
Wait, what?
I hear it's final season. I mean, like, it's final season in some places of the world right now. So you should have studied. You should have. You should have. Because... But then again, I didn't study. Hey, I gave you time to study! I know, but then, you know, the thing is, I feel like I work better when I'm procrastinating. So, you know...
Oh my god.
I gotta leave it up to VOD. Besides, I already have the basic knowledge, so maybe I can do it. Okay, how about we repeat a question? And then, I'll mark your answers at the end of the Wait, there were what right answers for the next one?
Oh my god.
So here is the Sonic and Shadow Shooting exam, written by
That's great.
Mark. Nobody asked for this. Nobody asked for this. Okay, so let's read the questions. What a blessing. That's like Wolf, he's so prepared. I gotta make all of you guys learn. There's a test? Of course there was. Why would you come here? Why would you come here? In the street, if you didn't study, God. What are they doing? I mean, like, one is pretty confident. With her secret. Oh, yeah, random bullshit go! I'm so good at that. Okay, let's go. Question 1. Who carries the baby? Don't tell me your answer. We're going to mark our pages at the end. Okay.
What is the other part?
You know, last stream, right? Last stream, people were like going, oh no, she's talking about meritocracy again. She's always going to bring up meritocracy. And I was like, I knew that we were going to do this. I knew we were going to do this. I was like, oh no. The thing is, like, I already know this answer, kind of, because next question.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Explain their domestic cooking and cleaning habits. Okay. Got that chat? Question 3. Who is the big spoon and who is the little spoon? Easy. You got this. You gotta breeze this exam. You learned from the master, you say.
I feel like there should be shadow here. The fold, definitely.
Question 4. Who is Top Area and who is Matt Rim? I think I know. You think you know? I think so. Who is freakier and why? Oh, easy. Those clogs in your brain turning? Yes.
Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Bullshit. I'm so bad with this lasso tool. I don't know how people can actually do it. Like, how are you so accurate with this? I'm struggling so much with this thing. She's talking about. What the frick is she talking about? I guess the volume is just too loud.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. I gotta stream stuff. How's your water?
Has it really been 3 hours? Oh my god. It really doesn't feel like it. It felt like time could have passed a slip of a night.
Would you get more energy from soda or water? Is the correct answer? No. Okay, let's start.
like
So
those are
apparently
frisbees
this has
to ring.
way small.
Oh, the onion rings.
But
Rings, coins,
can't
same
mess it up.
difference.
I'll join.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. There's City Escape in the middle.
Yakuza.
There's Yakuza.
Yeah. Oh, it's Sega.
Sega.
Original. So immersive. Oh my god. It's like you voiced it.
Oh, Prison Island. Like in the game, but it's in Tokyo. That's a gun symbol.
How does she?
They're eating
She knows so
donuts.
much.
But aren't they in Tokyo? It's like so American. American. There he is!
Oh!
How did it get Boston King Donuts in Tokyo? They can't get Boston King Donuts in Tokyo.
No.
Oh, there's a live and learn motive.
Sure.
Wait, can you guys still hear me? I think I'm probably quite quiet. Sorry. Oh my god. Hello.
Traumatic flashback.
I'm so quiet probably. Sorry. I'll probably have to scream if I do talk. Just for the ASMR.
It's Jim Carrey. This is so much for a hedgehog.
It's so extra. It's just a hedgehog.
Oh, this hedgehog means business. Look at all these guns pointing at him. just for like having his heart beat. He wants to wake up.
Oh, he's gonna pull a Mewtwo.
Oh wait, no, it's okay. He's going back to sleep.
Wait, why is it there? Oh my god. Fatal flaw.
The CGI is this fire.
Oh my god. Look at him.
Oh, he's so wet.
It's like a wet cat. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Shatter.
At least he must have a gun, so that's not bad.
Well, they have no chance.
He's kind of like Batman if you think about it, because it's non-lethal.
Did you know that Shadow and Batman are friends?
It makes a lot of sense, actually.
There's like an official collaboration comic. I gotta show it to you after the stream.
Oh, I saw one with Sonic and Flash, but not with...
No, I have to show you. It's so peak.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What a loser! Oh, Tails is so cute!
He's always cute. I always like Tails.
He's so fluffy in the movie. Look at those tails! Did you just wanna like muffle?
Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, he's still calling him Lord
You know,
of Donut.
it's like really funny on four legs. What's there's something wrong about that.
Animals, something
There's something
weird.
really weird about that.
They're just way too anthropomorphic. Wait, they're all really fast.
They are, aren't they? They're keeping up with Sonic.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, don't worry. Soon he's going to find the one that keeps up with him. This is so funny.
Oh, it's a dream. Or
Oh, it's a
not.
hologram. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That's a stage clear. That's a stage clear. There.
It's kinda lame.
Well, yeah, this family is kind of cringe.
Wow.
Oh, my life is a change forever. Let's party.
The subtitles for the dog said you stole my humans.
I know, cute.
Like humans, but humans.
Oh, it's his old cave. The one when like he would like come out of there and then like spy on the family.
Oh yeah.
I've like read a lot of fan fiction where like the Sonic traps shatter you.
What?
What? What am I listening to?
Oh yeah, that owl died.
Yeah.
My god. What's that?
You're so dumb. Man, they're so emotionally constipated.
Oh, interesting. Let's watch that.
Honestly understandable.
D-
It's literally me.
No.
No, I think it's our relationship, right? I'm Sonic and you're Shadow.
I'm definitely Shadow.
Yo, what? Crazy. No, actually.
That's pretty good. This is pretty good.
Let's look at this.
Bless
We'll look
Keanu.
at something more informative. I don't know. Let's look at this. We can look at this for now.
特別やりたいことがあるわけでも大きな不満があるわけでもない
Oh my god. Wait. I gotta change it again. Man. Okay, now it's in the right position, I believe.
けどもしここじゃないどこか違う場所に連れて行ってくれるんだとしたら世界を救う私がここはフォロワースあなたが住む世界とは異なる宇宙に存在するもう一つの世界ですまあとりあえずよろしくこちらこそ
This looks so good.
あなたがさまざまな場所に赴き眺め触れ感じることそれこそがこの世界の在り方を守ることにつながります世界を守るとか正直よくわからないけどただこんにちはパスファインダー
Wow, the production is so cute.
ようこそフォロワースへ
この世界は観測によって安定します。
つまりどういうことごめん
この世界を旅するのです。
そっか楽しんでもいいんだ
はい、存分に。
そこでさまざまな出会いがあるでしょう
Oh my god. What's the name of the voice actress again? She was the one from, I believe, the Girl Street
こ
Fighter?
の景色がこの思いが誰かに
The one with the black hair. I really love her. Her voice is like so enthralling. She's a public shareholder, interesting.
I'm cute
Yamashita, I wanted to discuss with you my thoughts on the Gargura graduation announcement, and this will be quite a different video from the usual content that I put out. Now, as you watch and listen, I kindly ask that you keep two things in mind. At first, I am speaking as a shareholder and as a supporter of talent, as opposed to someone who just throws money into a company looking for a big payout. Now, for those of you unaware, yes, I am a public shareholder of Color Corporation. I have been purchasing shares of this company for almost a year now. This is not a flex or being hypocritical, because for me, being a shareholder contributes to the talent salary, and for me, this is the fullest extent that I can give to each VTuber under the Hall Live banner for my support financially and placing my trust and stake within the company and showing trust within the leadership. Now, despite individual controversies and decisions that have happened between management and individual talent over the years, I have mostly agreed and trusted the direction of the company. Unfortunately, within the last 6 months, my view is starting to change, but it goes way beyond this, and this is where Gura comes into play. Dating back to January 2024, we have seen 11 talents and 1 senior staff member graduate or get terminated by Hololive. And while reasons may vary individually, though most of them have fallen over the differences with management banner, this is not an insignificant number of talent. This is a lot of talent to lose over the last couple years. March 22nd, 2022. I challenge each of you to go back to Gura's original song Reflect. Listen to the lyrics. Feel the emotion behind her singing. There was a message there in the song that most people missed. My channel got nuked 3 years ago for daring to point that out. And now we are losing her because whatever kept happening, whatever caused that duality and that conflict inside of her became too much, and she has to turn away because it became too much. There are countless reasons why I can sit here all day and tell you there's a ticking clock sitting beside Hololive and tell you that it is ticking down because change needs to happen, or change is happening and it's in the wrong direction. And while DramaTubers keep breaking down just how magnificent those year-on-year numbers are, those numbers only scale up in a company that needs to fix issues within policy, stress-related management, and talent health. That is a priority in order to continue succeeding, because otherwise you just keep growing a company by hiring as much talent as possible. Otherwise it just becomes, well, we're gonna lose X amount of talent, but we have Y amount of talent in reserve, so we're okay. And is that what we really want out of Hololive, who was originally supposed to be top shelf, top tier? I mean, yes, the show does need to go on. The show must go on. However, we can't put a show on without the actors taking the stage. Can we? Please consider what I said.
Are you
if
locked in
you
yet, streamer?
like my
Maybe I
content,
am.
if you find it
Maybe I am.
interesting, please like, share, and subscribe.
Have you
Otherwise,
waited for
please
this
have a
moment?
great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever
Just
the
for me
case
to
may
lock
be. This is Marco Yamashita,
Just to
signing
ask
off.
whether I
Peace.
lost the freaking. Yes, you've kind of achieved that. Yeah, I think I am kind of. I don't know. Maybe we are looking
全
into
てみからのテーマは皆さんが気になる家賃です。
うちはなんかちょっとずつ上がってるっぽくって入った時は
I guess I
9
don't
万
have
8000、まあ、
much
10万切っ
to
てたん
talk
ですけ
about
ど
right
今
now.
10万ちょいぐらい
So, I guess we might as
長
well
引き
just
物価高で高騰する家賃ですが実は
狙い目だと思います。安く募集した
I
り
guess
とか、初期費用が
if
安く
we
なったり
do
と
not
か、
lock in, we can
4月
listen
5
to
月
some
はお得に借りることができるチャンスなんで
and get
す。
some immersion.
20代の女性がおすすめされていた物件は
Jeez, sorry.
大体これぐらいの相場が10割3万ぐらい。ちょっと時期が過ぎてるんですか。
3月中に入居していたら月13万円だった家賃は10万円以下におよそ3万円お得です。
Oh.
さらには1ヶ月分の家賃タダなんて物件も
We're so locked in.
焼きでかいですよね。はい。1ヶ月分もね、抑えて入居できるので助かります。
Oh, it's crazy.
そして
いや本当に私の住んでる駅が安いです。
Oh my god.
駅で
It's actually horrible.
穴場線
Why did it lose its
お金貯めれば
berry?
ありですね。
住む人が絶賛周辺のエリアに比べて割安な物件が揃う穴場を発見。
通勤ルートも
商店街もあるし
But I hope you're enjoying Wonderful.
ということで今回はお部屋探しはいつが狙い目でどの地域がどのくらいお得になるのか調べてみ
If
ま
you'd
し
like
た。
to, would you like to share?
まずは皆さんが
I'm
住ま
kind
い
of
を決
curious.
める上で優先しているのは何なのか
Would
街
you
で
maybe
聞き込みます。
do the
東
Nima
京
join?
の北千住で出会った親子は
まあ暮らしやすさがやっぱ優先かなっていうのがよりも暮らしやすさ
優先するのは暮らしやすさ。お二人が言う暮らしやすさと
Yep,
は
it's just a session talk.
で街が楽しいと
北区赤羽で出会った一人暮らしを夢見る
That's
20代の
cool.
女性は
I'll just have to see. I actually have links enabled.
一駅隣は埼玉県足立区在住のお母さんは都内に住み続ける理由があるそうで、
同じ値段でも安川の方がやっぱりお家が大きいですね。はい。他に住めばいいと思うでしょ。でも東京都内にいるっていうだけでいろんな特典があるのよ。
住みやすさ、治安、自治体のサービスなどそれぞれ。そんな中、20代の夫婦は
家賃はね、それは安ければ安いに
I guess
越したことはないだろうけど。
I can put my
20代の男性
slide on.
も
基本的に安い方がいいかなっていうふうに
Where
は
is it?
思ってますね。
できればね、そりゃ安い方がいいに
Did I do this?
決まってますし、すぐねってきっと。
Here it is. Where is it?
家賃を安く済ませたい、そんな切実な声が多く聞こえてきましたが、では皆さん家賃をいくら払っているのでしょうか。
Sorry. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. I guess I forgot. I was still doing this microphone ASMR bit.
東京板橋区在住の30代のお母さんは、
駅から徒歩3分で間取り 2LDK です。で家賃が12万7千円。高い。高いです。
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Holy cow. Let me pull this threshold up again. So there's less of this noise. I guess the rain does kind of start to alter a bit. Okay, let me pull my microphone up to myself again. Oh, oh my god! Yo, that's crazy! How can I do this? Oh my god. Copy? I don't know how this works. No! Oh my god, it's a Nimi! It's a Nimi nightmare! Oh my god, so good! Yo. Crazy! Oh my god! Nimi nightmare? Oh my, I like it! It's so good! It's a struggle every time. Real Nimi hours? For real? Oh my god! I stayed up until 2 AM for her reveal. Oh my god! It was so real. Holy cow. Oh my god. Ooh. I like the way how you kind of make these or like indicate the folds. I'm like quite bad at that. I'm kind of someone. I'm jealous. I wanna be like you. I wanna do these folds. Oh my god. Yo, the Nimi pipe. Yo, crazy. Oh my god. Did you see her model? Her new model? Rain? I'm sure they will come natural to you one day. Easy fold. Ball? For real? Yeah, I hope I'll. Yeah, one day I will probably also be the folding master, so I won't get fold over. Fold? No. So I won't get bent over when I'm trying to do some folds. Oh my god, I can't. No. We gotta watch this. Yo, where is it? Nimi? Bro.
it's so crazy. Nimi Naitomera? Yo. Where are the clips? Yo. Oh my god. Nimi Naitomera. Konbanwa.
Hello, welcome. Welcome. I'm nervous. I wasn't nervous.
A few moments later.
Oh my god. Oh! So cute. You love her so much? Oh my god, same.
Smiley. I have many things that will be useful.
Oh my god.
This game controller.
This is actually so crazy.
My hands move on it. Isn't that awesome?
Damn.
This will be perfect for playing Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, oh my god. The strongest yapper. Oh my god. There's no way. Wait, she did the karaoke for 1 hour and 20 minutes? That's crazy. This intro's so cute. But I guess just her whole vibe is so cute in general. Wait, am I get out perhaps? Oh my god, I don't know.
Mama, I'm very happy. Couldn't be more happy, so that's why you have to.
Oh my god. This rendering on her legs and the rigging, oh my god. Like, this knee it's so crazy. I hope she'll do ASMR streams again. Oh my god, ASMR streams. This would be crazy. Wait, she didn't do them? I thought she was actually going to do them a lot faster. But I guess not. I guess she's just been on that L grind lately. Yeah. I'm not quite sure if I ever really watched like ASMR stream from her. She did post one video on yeah. Lemon leaf? Yo, this one actually went so crazy. This is actually insane. Oh my god, my ears. You are Florida and Hurricane Town wants your attention. Ooh. Wait, is a peak right here? My ears. Is this what she's using her Cure 100 microphone for? Thanks. Thanks, Florida. And Hurricane Chan. Man, I love Florida! Oh, I love Florida as well. It's kind of similar to Fauna. This man, I love Florida. I don't know why.
Pizza time.
This is, oh my god, I can't. This is such a mood. Just destroying it in itself. Oh my god. Me the time. It looks like a Fumo. Wait, pause. I need to
I need to see this. Oh my god, these rumors are actually so crazy. They are so freaking funny. Oh my god. Wait, someone's cooking right now. Food. I can't. These rumors. I can't. This is too funny. This is actually so. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. No shot. Oh god. Holy. Oh, well, yeah. Oh my god. Thanks for sharing. Your Nimi base colors. Yeah, your Nimi drawing. Oh my god, it's so good. I still want to say that. Even if I did. Oh my god. Oh my god, though. I wanna draw someday like you. Whoa. The rain ASMR is going crazy right now. Pause. Oh, it's so good. I feel kind of hungry, to be honest. Huh. Shall we maybe go for a break? Wait, did I go on a break? The stream? I think I haven't. One day you will be better than me. Just what? No, 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 no. Yo. One day, you and I will be caught artists. Trust me for real. On God, no cap. 200 pump for 20 bucks him. Oh my god. Oh, wait, right. I forgot about it again. Mm. 全国
特に東京の相場価格は1年間で5000円以上も高騰しています。
お部屋探そうとかならなかった？
あ、一応、考えてます。今今後どうするかっていうのは今ちょうど話し合ってるところで。
I wanna draw. Oh.
取材班が訪ねたのは1都3県の物件を取り扱う不動産会社です。
I guess we could maybe add like this thing called the mid-zone.
なんですが、実はこの時期こそ
探し始める方にとってはすごく探しやすくなってる時期になってきます。安く募集したりとか、初期費用が安くなったりとか、そういった募集が増えてくるんですけど。
通常より安く家を借りられるというのも
That some people do talk about. Sometimes I do feel like an old person with the way how I talk. Because I am leaving quite some pauses in order to think what I'm about to say.
しかし4月に入ると部屋を探す人はぐーんと減ってしまうため3月までよりも家賃を安く設定して募集をかけるんだそうです。さらに特典がつくこともあるようで
I guess we'll do these for this skin. And then I might think about other stuff. Other places where I might want to add them or not.
一人暮らし向けの部屋を探しに来た20代女性には
だいたいこれぐらいの相場が12、3万円なんですよ。ちょっと時期がそれてるから安くなってる。
初期費用ですか？
家賃が。
家賃が？そうなんですね。
これが多分3月入居とかだったらもっと全然高い。
ずらすとこんなに安くなるんですか？
全然。
めちゃめちゃありがたい。
と驚いたのは2月3月はおよそ13万円だったという賃貸物件。これがなんと4月なら管理費込みで9万9000円、3万円以上安くなっています。さらに
こんな高級マンション住めるんですか？
そう。9万4000円ですよ。5月を狙えばいけるんですよ。
高級マンションすぎます。
3月までは10万円以上で募集していた駅まで徒歩8分 1K の物件。
It's about the construction of some house.
9万4000円に。
家賃もめちゃめちゃ抑えていただいてて、ですごいもう超綺麗なマンションで最上階だし綺麗だし、もう文句ないくて大満足ですね。はい。
こちらの男性もお得な物件を紹介してもらったようで、
そもそもこれが結構そうこの時期ならではなんですよね。
そうなんですね。
そう3月の上旬頃は、もう大家さんこれをつける必要が全くないくてもやっぱ決まっちゃうんですよ。
この時期ならではのこれって一体？
初めの入居してからの1ヶ月分の家賃が免除される。
なんと1ヶ月分の家賃が無料になるといいます。このように家賃自体の負担が減ったり、敷金礼金がなくなるなど、この時期のお得なサービスは様々。では時期を問わず安い場所はあるのでしょうか？
最近だと安くて広くて綺麗な、三拍子の物件が揃ってるのが
What is it? I'm so interested because I've been hearing this word yasui quite a lot recently. I was like, what is this? What do they mean? Is it like cheap? Oh, it is cheap. Okay, good to know. Because I was quite frankly somewhat confused. Because I kind of made a guess on what they were talking about in another video, because Yasui was like very prevalent, so there were quite a lot of frequencies where it was used. And yeah, it is like cheap, something like that. So I guess my own brain had like the enough cognitive capacity to think about it being cheap. But I guess it also kind of makes sense in the context where it was talked about, because they talked about, I think this is like a different video from this one. So this is where they talked about how expensive or like how cheap food was, just food prices in general. And I think the video was like from 2 months ago when I watched it. And I watched that video like a couple days ago. Oh my god, thanks.
いわゆるほぼ都内だそうで、実際に街で聞いてみても、こちらの30代のお母さんは、
戸田公園が今安くって子育て世代に人気だっていうのは見たことはあります。
東京赤羽まで電車で10分、埼玉県戸田市の
10 minutes with the train. Damn.
羽駅周辺と比較するとおよそ4万円安くなっています。東京北千住で出会った50代の女性がおすすめしてくれたのは、
松戸市は都内にすごく近いんだけど、都内に比べたらすごく安いと思います。住みやすいです。
I guess just traveling to a different kind of district in order to buy something makes it more cheap. I think that's also quite interesting about some of the stuff that they're talking about. Because sometimes even if you do watch like anime without subtitles, it's like if you don't have enough of a somewhat understanding of a context clue, I don't think there's like much you can gather. I mean, you still have to listen to stuff that you don't understand most of the times, but I think watching videos like these on YouTube is a bit more sometimes interesting, or it can become more interesting when, for example, when you in comparison when you watch like a show for the first time and you watch it without subtitles. This is just my experience so far. And I think the general topics that they're talking about can also be quite interesting. And there's more speaking frequency. Like more frequency in words that they use in videos like these. Because sometimes in anime there's like just downtime where they don't talk. It's just ambient moments or just like fight scenes, for example. And this is where like the videos like these are just a bit more effective, in my opinion.
では実際住んでいる人の家賃はいくらなのでしょうか。徒歩5分ほどの駅地下で2人暮らしをしている20代女性は、
1LDK で8万4000円ぐらい。
地下なのに10万円以下。ヤシオに住む理由はやはり
東京に近いけどやっぱり埼玉だから家賃が安くて広くて。
Though it is like the shadow is here, supposed to be here. I don't really understand it that much. Yes. This is not making much sense in my head right now.
Family 向け賃貸の家賃相場を隣の六丁駅周辺と比較してみると、六丁駅がおよそ15万2000円なのに対し、八潮駅は12万2000円と3万円近く安くなっています。そのためこんな人も。
一昨年よりも前に住んでたんですけど、一回引っ越してまた戻ってきたっていう感じで、
もともと八潮に住んでいた30代の女性は九州に一度引っ越したそうですが、2年前にまた戻ってきたそうです。
東京に近いけど東京ではないので、東京より近いけど安いっていうところで八潮に住んでます。
一方、都内で取材を進めると、皆さんが口を揃えて安いという都内のエリアがあって、そこが
この辺だったら竹の塚とかですかね。
駅で便利っていうと竹の塚とか、
竹の塚は、西新井とか北千住とか結構街にも行きやすいし、その割には安いんじゃないかなって思います。
北千住まで10分、銀座や中目黒まで乗り換えなしで行ける足立区竹の塚駅です。早速駅前で住んでいる人に家賃を聞いてみると、こちらの3人家族のお母さんは、
駅から、9分くらいで、間取りが 2LDK 家賃が10万ちょっとくらいで、はい、安い、他と比べたら安いかなと思います。
It's not according to the reference, but I do feel like there should be a bit more shadow on some spots here. Because I think they left some out for the sake of animation. Freestyle? Yeah. I guess the copy becomes a bit of a freestyle now. Because, okay, I kind of messed up here. The hair is like too long. It was kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess I'll do a bit more highlights around there. Because that's still this aspect that you kind of have to keep in mind, because this drawing is made for animation in mind, and what I'm trying to achieve with drawing, I am just having a single drawing at hand, so yeah, it has to be the most impactful, because, well, you only have one, and in animation you have a lot of frames. That's also quite a bit more less cost effective.
築年数が経っているとはいえ、しっかりとリノベーションなどが施され、なるべく手を加えて皆さん暮らしやすいようにということで、皆さんね、オーナー様もご配慮いただいてきれいにしてくださったと。再び町に戻って取材を続けていくと、20代の女性が教えてくれた場所は、
いや、本当に私の住んでる駅が安いですね。下赤塚駅で。
This guy doesn't really care. Her boyfriend doesn't care. Why is he just looking? Oh wait, he was signing something.
いや、下赤塚あたりだと物価も安いし、なんか下町感もあって、お家賃もお手頃なんじゃないかなと思います。
口々に出てきたのは池袋まで電車で15分。板橋区にある東武東上線の下赤塚駅です。早速駅前で皆さんの家賃を聞いてみると、駅から10分のマンションに住むこちらのご家族は
3DK でまあだいたい10ぐらい。ああ、いや安いですかね、多分。それはどうして安いと思う？結構ね、立地がいい、そう。チーズペットかで。かなんですよ。
2年前に引っ越してきたお母さんは
10分。
Oh my god. This her child looks so like, huh? What are you talking about? What? Oh my god, so cute. Making such a cute face.
私は駅から5分、5分ぐらいかな。で、1K。で、5万8000。安いと思う。
She also thinks she's kind of living in a cheap area, I believe. I'm not quite sure. American style. 一番安い 2DK で7万6000円の部屋ですね。あー、なんか高いだよね。
一体なぜ安いのか聞いてみると、
この駅のまあ一つ池袋寄りが東武駅なんです。
Kind of looks a bit like Yahoo, I believe.
どちらも割と大きな商業施設ができたりしてい
両隣の2つの駅周辺に比べ、下赤塚駅前は開発が進まず、それが家賃相場が上がらない理由の一つだと言います。それでも1年半前に下赤塚にある妻の実家近くに引っ越してきた3人家族のお父さんは、
穴場、確かにお金貯めるの下赤塚は、
So cute, such a cute baby.
お邪魔します。はい、どうぞ。
Oh my god! Why the baby so cute? Whoa. It seems so nice to live in.
その隣にも同じく6畳の寝室がある
I'm like, how did he...
駅からのこのお部屋、家賃はい
くらでしょう。ここは
9万円です。管理費込みかな。
この広さの 2DK で9万円と確かに
9,000 yen. What?
安さ以外にも
Wait, am I wrong?
あるようで、
電車も副都心有楽町東京鉄って3本あるんで、渋谷に乗り換えなしで行けて、だからそう仕事とかね、便利だよね。
下赤塚駅から徒歩2分のところに地下鉄赤塚駅もあり、池袋、新宿、渋谷に乗り換えなしで30分ほどと交通の便がいいんです。さらに
商店街もあるし、みんな優しいですね。
駅前に大型の商業施設はないものの、大きな商店街があって、
こちらの八百屋さんは地元の人で賑わってますね。
地域密着型の八百屋さんや、
すごい行列ができてるお店があります。
行列のできるお肉屋さんなど59店舗が並び、日々のお買い物も便利だそうです。
通勤ルートもいいし、義実家も近いし、商店街多いし、ふーちゃん連れてなんか結構動きやすいです。ここら辺は。
ということで、最新の家賃を調べてみたら、繁忙期が終わった今はお得に借りられる物件も多く、さらに最寄り駅によっては1年を通して周辺のエリアより安く借りられる。
Oh my god! Baby! Baby! 赤ちゃん! Oh my god! この赤ちゃんなんかかわいすぎる。いやーもうI can't. The cuteness of babies is just too unreal. Wait, what's playing right now? The restoration of houses? Oh.
最初、おそらく198万円ぐらいで、
なんと相場の半額以下。
でも
犯罪者が2日間ぐらい立てこもっていた。
犯罪者が立てこもり？この家で一体何があったのか。人気エリア横浜市では
380万ぐらいで、売れればいいなというふうに考えています。
木造2階建ての 2LDK が300万円台で。
Oh wait, let me take a small break.
そうですね。
I'll go to the toilet and maybe I'll look for something to eat.
ボロボロに抜け落ちた天井。さらに
いろんなところがちょっと傷んでしまっていて、で特に特徴的なのが
もう一つの意外なわけが。それでも売りに出せば
訳ありだからね、よっぽど安く買えるんじゃないかなっていうことでね。
すぐに買い手が。
Hey, thanks.
今
り格安な
みよ
割物件はどんな理由で値引きされていて、どんな人たちがいくらで売り買いしているのか調べてみました。まず格安で訳ありの物件を売りたいのはどんな人なのか。向かったのは千葉県習志野市。京成大久保駅から徒歩11分。
結構住宅街ですね。
そうですね、結構住宅街で学校も近くにあって公園も近くにあってかなり住みやすい地域だと思いますね。はい、
閑静な住宅街に見えてきたのは、
今回のお建物はこちらになります。
ここですか？
はい。
高台の上に立つ一軒家です。そこで待っていたのが、
こんにちは。
よろしくお願いします。
今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
すいません、よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
この家の売却を決意した大木さんです。手放そうと思った理由は、
実は父が、脳梗塞になってしまいまして、こう高台で階段があるじゃないですか。で、上り下りがちょっと不自由するんで、ちょっと危ないなと思って。
急な階段は高齢の両親には負担になると売却を決めたといいます。しかし、
1社目は実際、1000万から1200万は下らないとかって言われてたのね。で、ウハウハしてたんだけど、で、1週間して電話が来たら、買い取れないと。
高額査定を出されるも突然キャンセル。さらに、
2社目言ってもらって100万から200万の間で買い取れない場合もありますって言われるんですよ。それでもやっぱり1週間したら断られてしまって、でそうなるともしかしたらこの家売れないのかなって今度心配になってしまって、で
立て続けに断られ想像以上に苦労の連続。一体買い取ってもらえないわけはどこにあるのか。家の中を見せてもらうと、間取りは築40年の木造2階建ての 3LDK、 広さはおよそ96平米です。1階は広々とした16畳のリビングダイニングに6畳の和室。特に訳あり物件と思える場所は見当たりません。しかし2階へ上がってみると、
傾きがちょっと多分この辺からわかるかと思うんですけど、
なんと家が傾いていたのです。
この辺とかもちょっと歩いてもらうと、傾いてるなーって。わかりますよね。
そうですね、歩いてわかるぐらいですね。
こっち側になれば、より向こう側にこうちょっと落ちてしまってるようなイメージですね。
そこで床に電池を置いてみると、電池が転がっていきます。
転がるでしょ。
転がります。
2階が特に。
しかしこの家を買い取ってもらえない理由はこれだけじゃないようで、その訳は家の外にありました。それが、
この擁壁がありまして、お建物を建てる際に崖条例っていうのに当てはまりまして、少し、いろんなハードルがあるっていう形になります。
家が建っていたこの高台、千葉県では崖の上に家を建てる場合、その高さの 1.5 倍以上、さらに崖の下に建てる場合も高さの2倍以上崖から離さなければならないと条例で定めていますが、実際この物件は壁のすぐそばに家が建ち、さらに家の裏側にも崖があるため、
こんだけしか幅ないので現実的には無理なんですけど、こういう、崖とか崩れてきても建物に影響がない、建物に倒れないようなものを作るっていうのが必要にはなるんですけど、それがちょっと現実的には今難しいっていうところですかね。
傾いた家を取り壊したとしても崖条例に違反するため、 建て直すことができない訳あり物件だったんです。それでも今回買い取りが成立。その価格はい
くらで買い取っていただいたんですか？
本当にぴったり100万。
もうそれでも全然 OK ですか？
Oh my god. Sometimes I do feel like... Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I've become much more of a yapper. I don't know. As the youngins would say, a yapper. Oh my god. I swear. Even though I am sometimes behaving like an old person, I am in fact... I should still be young. I should still be a young person in the eyes of many people. You wanna yap if you wanna stream? Yeah, that's kind of right. Yapping, talking. Oh my god. What is this?
屋根や壁には焦げた跡が残っています。清掃してきれいにするも、天井や壁には火事の形跡が残ったまま。それでもすぐに買い手が見つかり、相場が680万円。
That's basically like a whole renovation for this house.
380万円で契約されました。これは埼玉県
Oh my god, what is this? Dumpster, oh my.
しかもここに住んでいた男性が孤独死で見つかった。
I can't actually imagine how people would live like this.
それでも大量のゴミを片付け、すっかりきれいにして、相場では680万円程度のところ、200万円も安い480万円で販売。そして中には半額ほどで売られている物件も。この日向かったのは神奈川県厚木市。 JR 総武台下駅から車で10分。
今から行く物件の場所ですと、大体ぐらいの物件ですと、400、500ぐらいで取引されてるような地域ですね。今回いろんな理由があったんで、半分ぐらい。
It's also like...
その物件がこちら。
Why would people sell their... like leave their apartment or like their house in such a state? If they own something like a house, you also own like that piece of land, and I do feel like it has more value than what you're giving it for. Because the value of this land increases by the day, doesn't it? So it makes more sense to, I guess, clean it up yourself, or if you do have the money, to hire somebody. And after it's like cleaned or like renovated, you just let somebody rent it out. Is this actually... Can you live in here? Is this safe? Oh my god. This seems somewhat like a safety hazard. If the ceiling is like... Oh my god.
雨漏りの形跡がなく、これが落ちることで、劣化ももちろんあるんですけど、大体間に入ってまして、排水が暴れたりとか、生活してとか、糞尿とかがボトって落ちてみたいな。
あ、で下にそういう糞とかっていう形ですね。
動物が住み着いているのか、床には足跡が残されていました。
On the topic of buying land, it does feel like the smartest choice. to buy pieces of land in areas where the currency is like very cheap in comparison to Western or European ones. So it seems like a steal for you to buy this piece of land and just rent. Like if you were to have bought an apartment or a house and you just rent it to somebody. Even though most people would like to buy their own house, I believe. Because if you're going the mile to live in a house, I would honestly just buy it out.
住む予定もないお家にこうねあなた引き受けなさいって言われてもちょっといらないっていう感じです。
No.
相続したこの物件は今や
I'm not quite sure.
しかもこのボロボロに加え
I'm eating right now. I'm eating these nuts. Cashew nuts also.
あるんですけど、まず一つが連棟と呼ばれまして、このお建物だけですとちょっとなかなか再建築がちょっと困難になってしまうっていう。
Okay, hold on. I need to turn up the volume.
連棟と呼ばれる作りのもの。売り主さんが所有していたのは建物の一部のみ。その他の部分には別の所有者がいるため、再建築をする際には全員の許可を取らないといけないのです。すべての許可を取るのは難しく、現実的ではないと言います。さらに半額まで値段が下がる信じられないわけがもう一つ。
このお建物なんですけど、犯罪者が2日間ぐらい立てこもっていたようでして。
犯罪者が立てこもり？
空き家の状況の時に、立てこもっていたと聞いております。
What? A criminal broke in here? That's crazy.
これがまあその犯罪者が立てこもった時に外側から割って開けて中に入られたのではないかなっていう話を聞いております。
窓ガラスを割って鍵を開けたとみられる形跡が。となると2階にあったビール瓶はまさか。
ビール瓶あともう1本増えてるんですよ。
最初1本だったんですよ。今2本あるんですけど。
空き家になっていたことで動物だけでなく人も住み着いてしまった可能性が。厚木エリアで同じグレードの物件であれば500万円が相場だと言いますが、そのお値段は
最初、おそらく198万円ぐらいで、販売させていただければと考えております。
I'm not quite sure. I think the area looks quite fine.
まずその一つが、再建築が困難っていう点と、あと、犯罪者が、中に立てこもっていた。次購入される。
Just regarding the criminal that broke in, but like, I think this house is looking quite okay. The base looks good. So
売り出したところすぐに買い手が決まり、現在は社員寮として使われている。
from the standpoint, I would maybe
続いては
try to live there. I could imagine myself in a one-story house like that.
西駅から車で10分。見えてきたのが、
はい、で今回の、物件があそこの赤色の屋根と赤色の外壁のお建物になります。
Okay, let's eat this bread.
この辺りで同じグレードの物件であれば800万円ほどが相場だと言いますが、
380万ぐらいで、売れればいいなというふうに考えております。
I guess they also something which I just noticed. Wait, where the? Oh. Oh my god, where is it? Wood? Okay, I might have to say. No, I'm not quite sure. I'm kind of curious about where my... Oh, it's right here. I was just slightly confused where my artwork was that I bought from Pigeon. But yeah, I was kind of wondering because of the way they talk about 100. It's hyaku, I believe, and so my thesis right now for when they do talk about 800 is they're going to say it like hyapu because 8 is hachi, and they just break it down into hyapu. Did I say that? 800. Ah, yes. Thanks. It's like it's somewhat similar to, it's a little bit similar to just 100 because it's like what was it, hachi, like the beginning. It's like same with the ha, but at the end it's like different.
なんと
くれればいいな。
ますが、グレードの物件であれば800万円ほどが相場だと言いますが、
380万ぐらいで、売れればいいなというふうに考えております。
なんと相場の半額以下。木造2階建ての 2LDK で広さは47平米です。所有していた男性が病院で亡くなり、相続した娘も使わないからと売却。事故物件ではないようですが、どんなわけがあるのか中へ入ると、玄関にはスリッパや傘などが残されたまま。
It seems somewhat not tidy.
前の所有者様の、まだ荷物が残っている状況で、お建物の中にある家具家電を弊社の方で処分させていただいて、次の方に使っていただけるような状態にして市場に出させていただくっていう。
Quite some old games.
中には物がかなり残り散らかっています。そこに気になるものが。
あれはシャワーですか？
はい、もともとこのシャワーがなかったみたいで、前の所有者様のお父様が、購入されて、で結構リフォームとかが得意だったみたいなので、ここに取り付けされて使われていたんですね。
あ、自分でこれ取り付けしてるんですね。
はい。
なんとシャワールームを自ら取り付け、さらに
ご主人様が、こういったキッチンとかを
I think it's quite interesting to have your kitchen and your
キッチンに至っては
shower
作りだと言います。
in one place.
そして2階へ上がると1階よりも荷物が溢れ返っています。そして反対側の部屋は
Wait, what happened here? Oh my god!
天井も今もうないような状況なんですけど、まあ、この屋根を見ていただくと分かるん
I
ですけ
guess
ど、
the ceiling broke off?
白い、おそらくまあコーキングだとは思うんですけど、こう打たれてると思うんですけど、ああいうところから雨漏りして、ああいうふうに応急処置をしたというふうに聞いておりますね。なのでまあ今もおそらく現状雨漏りはしてしまっているのであろうというような状況になってます。はい。
雨漏りでボロボロの天井。これも大きな理由の一つだそうですが、実はそれ以上の訳が家の作りにありました。外から見ると、
長屋って言ったりするんですけど、お隣さんのお建物と、もうくっついてしまっているような形になりますね。
一軒家に見える建物ですが、中は壁で区切られ、複数の所有者が住んでいる長屋です。さらに
現地の方々の土地を通って、お建物に
Wait.
入るような形になる。
I'm just curious. Okay, so here, right? Are you perhaps also studying Japanese? Or you're listening just so insane on your memory?
このままですと現状では再建築が難しいお建物っていうところになります。はい。
問題なのは家に面したこの道。本来住宅を建て替えるためには建物が接する道路の幅が1メートル以上なくてはなりません。しかしこの道は狭すぎるだけではなく、実は私有地、建て替えが不可能な物件なんです。
I'd like to see more videos. I would give a like.
横浜市のお土地お建物で高いので、ただ、今回の建物ですとやっぱりどうしても安いので、ここで住みたいという人もいるので、結構需要がある地域かと思います。
需要があるとはいうものの、本当に買う人なんているのかと思っていたら、後日倒産事務所で
訳ありだからね、よっぽど安く買えるんじゃないかな。
今度住むベトナム人もここ子供いるのよ。
この日2人の男性が契約したのはあの横浜の物件。話を聞くと、仕事仲間のベトナム人夫婦のために代わりに買ったと言います。
They do originate from Vietnam.
そのベトナム人夫婦が住むわけ。
This married couple. I mean, isn't Vietnam quite close to Japan? It's like 5 hours, 4 hours, and probably like more around about 4 to 5.5 hours. Okay, it's still quite a distance, but I mean, okay, I guess that's maybe I just don't know because you know, I'm living in Europe, so yeah. But it doesn't seem that far apart, so I guess I don't know. Maybe living somewhere around the regions of like Vietnam to Japan, or just like in Asia in general, would be quite nice.
もう訳ありで全部修理しなきゃいけないわけだけど自分たちでやるから大丈夫です。
Wait, I think their Japanese is like quite good. Like I don't actually hear that much of Vietnamese accents. Like trời I'm so fake. I'm actually so fake. I don't know how to speak my own language. Yo, it's crazy. They're going to repair it themselves? Yeah.
220万円で契約。
Oh, contract.
すると現金一括払いで購入。
一般常識から言ったら土地付きでね、いくら隣がくっついてるって言ってもこんな物件ないですよ。もう絶対来ないぐらい安くしていただいてありがとうございます。
男性は大満足で帰っていきました。ということで
ということ？
物件を調べてみたら安さのわけは物ごとに様々でしたが、その価格の安さに惹かれる人も少なくないことが分かりました。
Wait, I guess in a sense I am just watching normal TV right now, but because recently, more like since the past years, I haven't been watching much TV, television, so this has been like, okay, I did watch some but the thing is, like, we don't have normal television at our place. Like, we do have a television, but we don't have like the cable thing where you just switch through the different what was it called again in English? Oh, I don't know. In German it's like Sender. Something like the different channels, I think. And we don't have that anymore. So I think this is like the nearest thing that I'm coming close to with TV. So it's like not in any kind of German or English language, but I don't care. I think that's way more interesting because I'm actually interested. Are they talking about fakes? Yes. I guess like fake products. Oh, I guess someone's getting exposed, arrested. You fake! You're selling fake products!
A さんは今年大手通販サイトで買い物をしましたが、
商品の方これなんですけど、シャワーヘッドですね。でだけど注文したものと全く違うもの。注文したのこれ。
Oh, so it's like when a different product is like advertised, like a product is advertised, but you get something else. Okay. What is this? Oh my god.
これを見た A さんは店の手違いなどではなく、
いや、やられたっていうのもありますし、あ、こんなパターンあるんだっていう。
真っ先に詐欺を疑ったといいます。その訳が、
もともとは定価3万円ぐらいのが1万4000円とかっていう表示になってたんで、
購入しようとしていたシャワーヘッドの参考価格は3万円。しかし A さんが注文した店はその半額以下という異様な安さで販売していたのです。不自然な点は価格だけではありません。注文直後には
こうやって突然メールが。
メールは通販サイトからで、返品されたので1万4000円を返金するというものです。
いや、してないですね。
身に覚えのない購入のキャンセルで返金されたと知らせるメール。するとその2日後、今度は携帯のショートメッセージに、この度は通販サイトで弊社の商品を購入いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
Oh my god.
買った店からシステムの不具合があったというメッセージが届き、
I don't know why I'm laughing. It's like I think it's quite funny how this stream where I wanted to play Black Beacon, the new gacha game, turned into like, oh, I guess we're drawing and watching some Japanese TV.
いや、なんか信じて、
Dude, it's like
ちゃんとなん
yeah,
か商品を届けようとして、
they uploaded it on YouTube, so it's like whatever.
業者なのかなって最初は思いましたけどね。
当時は真摯な姿勢すら感じ、店を信じたという A さん。ところが届いたのは、
こんなちょっと安い、ちょっと偽物なのかどうか、全くメーカーも違いますし、
全くの別物。しかもメーカーに問い合わせたところ、うちの商品ではないと回答。全くの偽物でした。そして厄介なのが、
代引きの方は取り消しみたいなのできるのかなと思ってネットで調べたんですが、でもそれはやっぱりできない、もう泣き見えりの状態ですね。
実は今こうした被害は多く、埼玉県に住む B さんも国内シェアナンバーワンというコムテックのドライブレコーダーを通販サイトに出店している店に1万円で注文しました。すると同じくカード決済が途中で代引きに変更され、届いたのはやはり、
この箱にですね、コムテックと書いたシールが貼ってある。
本当ですね。届いたのは
偽物。もう怒りしかないですね。
そして千葉県に住む C さんはプラダのスマホケースを18,500円で注文。やはり代引きに変更され届いたのはボロボロの箱に入った
What the frick?
ルイ・ヴィトンのバッグ。これも偽物。さらに東京都に住む B さんには4万40円のバーバリーの財布が代引きに変更後、ルイ・ヴィトンの財布に
Louis Vuitton, Paris.
ロゴが歪んでいます。中でも今回の取材で一番高額だったのが福島県の E さんです。通販サイトで買ったのはセイコーの腕時計プレザージュ。公式サイトの定価は73,700円ですが、48,000円で売っている店を見つけ、
Oh, the dog's belling. Howling?
するとやはり支払いが代引きに変わり、
開けると、全然違う時計が入っていた。
送られてきたのはスイスの高級腕時計ウブロの模造品。
アルバイトとかをしてようやく貯まったのでよし買おうというふうに思ってまあ騙されてお金を取られてしまったので到底許せないですよね。
Unforgivable.
商品すり替えトラブル。買ったお店はバラバラですが共通しているのが大手通販サイトで高額な商品が通常より安く売られていて購入者はカード決済をしたのに途中で勝手に代引きに変わり届いたのは全く違う商品で調べた結果すべて偽物だったという点です。通販サイトを舞台に
Everything's fake. Oh my god.
消費者問題に詳しい弁護士は
そのお金を取るために違うものを送って、ごまかしちゃってるわけですからこれは詐欺。
しかもこの手口には客の心理を巧みに利用した罠が。国民生活センターによると
確かに自分で注文をしていて覚えがあるので支払ってしまってトラブルになるということが見られると思います。代引きを悪用する、仕方が巧妙になってきているんじゃないかなというふうに思います。
巧妙に進化した代引き詐欺。一体誰が送っているのか。調査のためまず全員が商品を買ったという大手通販サイトで今回比較的被害が多かったファッションアイテムをチェックすると気になる店が。代引き詐欺の被害が発生しております。当店では代引き発送をしておりません。代引き詐欺。都内のカバンメーカーが注意喚起をしています。さらに詳しく見ていくとこのバッグなぜかグレーだけが安くもらえるポイントが一つだけ3625と突出しています、しかも販売元は他のカラーとは違う名前が。そこで
買ってみます。
するとキャンセルしていないのに商品代金12,500円が返金処理され続いて代引きで送るというメッセージがありそして代引きで商品が届きました。その中身は
これはルイ・ヴィトンですね。
しかも調べるとやっぱり偽物でした。しかし正規ブランドのページで買ったつもりが一体なぜ偽物が。メーカーに話を聞きに行くと
自社のオリジナルの商品なので他のお店では売ることはできないんですけれども、
メーカーによれば第三者がお店のサイトの写真などを勝手に使い正規店を装った上で安い値段で高いポイントがつくように売っているといいます。しかも同じ商品の販売元は次々と変わりここ1ヶ月足らずでなんと11回も店が変わっていたのです。では誰が勝手に偽物を売っているのか。取材班がバッグを買った店を調べると住所は群馬県高崎市。早速店へ向かい責任者に話を聞きます。ところが
通販ってやられてるんですか？
通販は一応オンラインのサービスはやってるんですけど、
はい。
登録したいですね。
通販サイトには出店していないといいます。しかもそもそもこの店は
ここではそういったものを販売。
スケートボードをメインで扱ってるので。
スケートボードショップでバッグは売っていません。通販サイトのこの店のページを見てもらうと、
I guess they're blaming somebody else.
店の責任者は何者かに
Oh my god, that's so vile.
通販サイトに出店していたことを取材で知りました。被害に遭った人たちが商品を買った店を調べてみると、ドライブレコーダーを売っていたとされる店は実は沖縄のコンビニ。腕時計を売っていたとされる店はなんとアメリカのアーチェリー道具店。他の店も実在の会社が勝手に住所と名前を使われ、所在地もバラバラ。しかし届いた商品にはある共通点が。それは
Oh my gosh, I think the nest is like too big.
差出人になっている合同会社 Z と受け取りが拒否された際に
Let's make a lighter.
先に指定されている倉庫 Y です。そこでまず Z がある埼玉県川口市に向かいます。
あのビルのようですね。洋服がかけられてますね。カーテンが敷いてあって中が見えません。
Oh! I guess they're going inside now.
ごめんください。
表札もなければ応答もなく、結局その出入りを確認することはできませんでした。本当に Z は存在するのか。今度は荷物の返還先である大阪府泉市の倉庫 Y へ。そこには
正面に倉庫が見えますね。ああ、シャッターが閉まってます。
トラックが1台止まっているだけで目立った動きはありません。別の日、再び行ってみると、以前は閉まっていたシャッターが開いています。
Oh my god. They're getting exposed!
パソコン画面がたくさんある。
数えてみると、
Oh, these fellows are frick. They're getting bent over.
左下のパソコンは
Folded by the police.
人がいる気配もないのに画面が変わりました。同じ一番下の右から2番目のパソコンは
Oh my, it's falling time.
スクロールしています。ここは一体。この映像を元千葉県警でサイバー犯罪の捜査員だった森氏に見てもらうと、
販売サイトっぽい画面ではあるかなと思いますね。どこか遠くで遠隔で操作してるか、もしくは自動的にプログラミングがされている。
遠隔もしくは自動的に販売サイトをこの場所で操作している可能性が。そして
全て自動でやっている、その拠点である可能性は高いかなと思いますね。はい。
荷物の返還先となっている倉庫 Y。 そこは通販サイトに次々と店を出し注文を受け管理する拠点の可能性が高まりました。すると別の日、ついに倉庫 Y に動きがありました。敷地内に止まる1台の黒い車。誰かいる。
出てきた。
男性です。
あ、男性。
出てきた。
追跡します。
This is so interesting. Oh my god. すると
駐車場に入りました。
Oh my god.
後日、駐車場に行ってみると、そこにあったのは別の倉庫 X です。
X？
トラックが横付けされています。
このトラックの後ろ、入り口の奥に茶色の服の男性が立っています。
茶色？あー、what's it again? 茶色？この茶色は何だっけ？
この紙はもしや代引きの送り状か？それを箱に貼る。また貼る。入り口の外では白いシャツの別の男性が大きな段ボール箱に
I'm quite surprised how they can get so much shots in without getting exposed on the spot.
いっぱいになった段ボール箱をトラックに積みます。
They were quite careful with that.
すると
動いた。
トラックを追跡です。た場所は
この文の
郵便局です。
大きな段ボールをカートに乗せてます。
実は被害者に届いた代引き荷物の発送はすべてこの郵便局から。ということはあの倉庫 X が通販サイトに安い商品の
Oh,
罠を
so they're transporting the fakes.
した客に代引きで別の商品、しかも偽物を送りつけて金を騙し取る新手の代引き詐欺。その拠点なのか直撃です。
すみません。フジテレビと申しますが、フジテレビなんですけれども、さらば
取材の
I guess they're getting confronted about it on the spot.
あ、これは何ですか？
代引きの送り状です。依頼主は合同会社 Z
This is so interesting.
倉庫 X からでした。
こちらから発送されているものはどこから依頼されてるんですか？
ちょっと私自身ね、
はい。
バイトですのでね、
はい。
わかんないんやけど、ちょっとオーナーがおりませんので。
あ、そうなんですか。オーナーはどちらに
いらっしゃるんですか？
Oh,
ちょっと待ってください。
はい。
he's fine with being filmed.
19分後、責任者が来ました。別の倉庫 Y から黒い車を運転していた男性です。まず代引きの送り主合同会社 Z について聞くと、
とはどのようなご関係なんですか？
うちと契約したの、
はい、
物流関係の会社ですよ。
はい、
荷物来たら何円ぐらいでもらって、
はい、
荷物を出す、
はい、
そういう感じですよ。これだけです。
はい、
だから荷物の内容と何の作業するのかわからないんですよ。
はい、
届いた荷物を送るだけで内容はわからないと言いますが、
弊社倉庫より代引きで送ると書いてあるんです。弊社倉庫ってこちらじゃないんですか？
そちらではないんですね。
じゃあここは何なんでしょうか？
ここね、多分物流倉庫ですよ。
では取材班が最初に訪ねた返還先になっている倉庫 Y については、
返還先倉庫ってあるのはあれは何なんですか？
もう全然使っていないんだから。
使っていない。ではなぜ電源の入った大量のパソコンが？
中にパソコンがたくさんあります。これは何してるんですか？
これね、この会社と関係ないやつですよ。
はい。
インターネットの発行したの、
はい、
お金をやるんですよ。
はい。
通販サイトのように見えますが、
Bro's getting bent over.
から直接来てるんですか？
何ですか？
誰と契約したんですか？
この人じゃないんですよね。
どの人ですか？
あ、でも契約書の中に表示されたの、この会社の名前と、ちょっと見たらわかる。はい。
担当者を覚えていないようです。しかもペットの社長について聞くと、
会ったことないですよ、言い換えても。
じゃあどうやって契約するんですか
？WeChat で連絡来るんですよ。
責任者という男性は Z との契約書を取材班に翌日までにメールで送ると約束しましたが、届いていません。こうした通販トラブル、巻き込まれないためにはどうすればいいのでしょうか。ブランド品などを鑑定するプロに聞くと、
信頼できる店舗でご購入いただく、もしくはフリマアプリでも鑑定サービスのあるアプリをお勧めいたします。
ということで、代引きで届く商品すり替えトラブルを調べてみたら、安さが際立つ商品の中には詐欺まがいの罠が潜んでいる可能性もあり、特に身に覚えのない代引きには十分な注意が必要だということが分かりました。
皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Wow, that was quite interesting to watch.
調べてみたらや、他の大好評コーナーも。ぜひご期待ください。動画へのいいね。
Oh, what's this? Okay, everyone. I think I'll be ending stream for now. Thanks for watching and staying here. Oh my god. Yeah, I really appreciate it for everyone coming here. And yeah, I guess we'll see if there's somebody to rate. Though I will also see. Oh, can we get into that anymore? I don't know. Oh my god, we can. Okay. Thanks for watching and thanks for saying bye. And do which what? Check out the drawings from Synanimo. They're quite nice to look at. Very nice Arknights drawing. And yeah, thanks for watching. If you like, my socials are down below in the description, and we'll see us next stream. Thanks. Bye bye.